Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Still Wolf. Hello, Whoopie. Only made sound. AC/DC is about to start. Oh no! Akadaka! Alright, hi! Okay. How are you all going this sweaty, soggy, sinful Sunday? There it is. What am I doing putting shit away? How dare I? This is a bit of a mess. Okay. Oof.
Jack it up.
Gecko do a scram. Gecko have many opinions. Maybe? Is that no, not gonna bit. Oh well. Confuse myself, ran some updates, everything looks good. Baited me into a desktop environment, didn't even know I installed. Once I got back to my usual one, everything was very lucky though. Excellent! Well, I'm glad that you managed to get your shit sorted again. Glad that did not end too badly. Yeah, it's always a little bit disconcerting when, you know, shit updates. And then you're like, wait, where the fuck did all my stuff go? What is going on? Where is my shit? is a bit fucking muggy today. Keeps threatening to rain and then not actually raining, which is very disappointing. I would like some actual rain, please, weather. Okay, thanks. Get on that. ASAP. Okay. That must only have that roller.
Like a Hellcat. Running like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Oh, excuse me. Nearly choked on my own spit there. Good work, me. Breathed in at entirely the wrong fucking time. Anyway. I am a functional adult human who can be trusted with things like breathing. Sometimes. Excuse me. Oh man, fresh rice. I had fresh rice for dinner. So good. Whew. Okay. Might just do that one. There's a regular trial. Yeah. Okay. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Alright. Oh, fucking frogs! Ugh. I wish I could think of interesting things to say, but unfortunately my brain is melting. Oh, did I even cut that one? I didn't. That would be why that's not coming out. There we go, that's better. Helps if I actually cut all the things that need to be fucking cut. Who would have thought? Hello, Pigment! Yes, I did end up streaming because I was like, you know what? I got home in time. I got all my shit sorted in time. And I will probably be taking a holiday of some sort around Christmas, New Year. So, should get my streams in while I can. Even though it is kind of hot, I should turn my little fan on. There we go, little fan. Yay! Air movement, yay! How are you going, Pigment? I mean, I know I saw you, what, 3 hours ago, but still. A lot can happen in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! Yes. There were no assassin attacks while I was in the same area as Pigment today. Or at least none that I'm aware of, anyway. Just avoid looking at the news. What, is there news about attempted assassination attacks on Pigment? Touching the asses, assassins.
Spotty's
Oh, dang.
check says terrorism down at the coast.
Bugger. Well, The parentals aren't home at the moment, so that means that the TV is generally not on, which means I have not actually seen anything on the news today. Because I don't turn the TV on myself usually, since I'm not upstairs enough to bother. Alright. That's one. I'm going to cut out the other one. Getting faster at making these. Gecko do a scrum. Gecko have opinions. Gecko have many things to say. Gecko is very full of shit. So what have people been up to this weekend?
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given, but honestly, you've got
And what do people have planned for the upcoming week?
But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it
Today's what, the 14th? 15th? Okay.
You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
God, I need to go do my Christmas shopping soon. Got work deadlines, getting painful. Oof. Fingers crossed for you, Pigment. Hopefully you survive. Try not to die. Ugh, these bloody curls are a pain in the ass.
Myself, I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back
That
down.
sounds like a netball thing that I should probably respond to.
If you want me
Wait.
to, 'cause we
60%. I mean, 60% is not too bad. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. I need to sort out my netball times and see if I'm actually available. What time is my game tomorrow? 7:30. Okay. Write that down. Okay. 8:15. Yes, I can do 8:15. Okay, and what time is my Wednesday game? 7:30. Nice. There we go. Okay. Had to get that sorted before I forgot. Alright, okay. We've got these two cut out now. I'm actually going to glue them so the lines are on the inside. Just so I can see things a little bit more clearly without the pencil marks. Oh, no, both of them. One of them has to be lines up, damn it. Ah, fucking insects, my goodness! Leave me the hell alone, bugs. Anyway, alright, let's get gluing. Time to get ready for game. Ooh, that's right. Game! Please say hello to Dingo for me. Let him know I say hi. I hope game goes entertainingly. Good to see that Dingo's internet is behaving itself for once. Come on. The Abel says, don't ask that. You should know better than to ask that by now, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. Not allowed. Denied. Ugh. Come on. Okay. So that's the wet one. Now the bigger one. Can't hear the text. AC/DC is very loud. That's fair. I'm not saying anything interesting anyway. I know my phone is over this side. So why did it sound like my phone was still over there? Okay. Oh, paintpot check. Med check. I have no paint pots open at the moment, so paint pots have been checked. Breathe, posture check. Oh, get both my feet on the floor. Oh, and a stretch. Oh. Whew. Yeah, and let's do another hydrate. You know what? I reckon M&Ms count as meds, right? They're basically tablet-sized, right? Hello, GP, how are you going? What are you up to this soggy, sweaty, sinful Sunday? Definitely full of chems. Hello, Vite! How are you going? And yes, they are definitely full of chemicals of some description. But those chemicals make them delicious. So. Eye exercises are your thing, Spotty. Live stream streak? Fuck yes, very nice. I'm sure I was only focused 3 inches, 10 inches now, do you? Everyday painting minis. Don't believe in eyeball exercises? That is fair and valid. Still, I like doing them because I do feel it. Stretching the muscles of my eyes. Thanks to the eyeballs industry. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I like doing them. Well, I like bitching about doing them. Well, Body has once again redeemed eyeball exercises. Okay. I'll react to my last message, that is fine. Alright. Yes, prepare to copy skits. Basically, I have no idea if eyeball exercises actually help, but they can't hurt, so... Basically, it's just, you know, moving your eyes as far up and down and left and right as you can. I've added in, when I move them, you know, in one direction, I also move them side to side, up in that one direction. You know, do that 3 to 5 times. Again. So yeah, just follow along, I guess. I also do my forearm stretches at the same time, because, you know, gotta do something with my hands while I'm exercising my eyeballs. Anyway, up. Up, right. And down.
A Pigment Predicament says, challenge accepted. I'll make eyeball exercises hurt.
Please do not make eyeball exercises hurt. Pigment. Also, Pigment! Pigment, Pigment, stop slouching. I can feel you slouching. You stop that slouching right now. Do your back exercises. I know you've got some. Does help along with deliberately focusing different depths and using computers doing tasks with eyes now with depth. Yeah, it does help to like look out a window and focus on things at different distances. Because otherwise, if you're just focusing at close-up stuff all the time, yeah, that does fuck up your eyes. Okay. So yeah, basically I do 3 sets of up and downs, and then I swivel my arms around to switch my forearm exercises, and then I do left and rights. So 3 sets of left and rights. 1. Right. Left. Right. One more. Left. Right. There we go. None of us are focusing on tying things really close to us. Focus depending on the tie on the bend lens and also stretch something in myself. Still, can't hurt to keep the flexibility for eyeball movement up. Anyway, and then we finish off with going round and round. Ooh. I'm struggling with the round and rounds today. Good grief. Yeah, that's why you need to look out of a window as well. I mean, I'm not a scientist or a doctor or anything. All I know is that when I do my eyeball exercises, I can feel a stretch and it does make my eyes feel better. So, it may not help with the actual vision, but it does help with mobility, you know? And because I play a lot of sports where I need to be looking left and right and up and down a lot, keeping up that range of motion is good for me.
A Pigment Predicament says, you said to do.
To do. I did say to do. Yeah, because you know, when I'm playing sports, I need to be able to quickly switch where I'm looking a lot. Also helpful for things like driving. Facial awareness in general. But yes, all muscles need exercise. Exactly. All muscles need exercise. And the more you use them, the longer you'll be able to use them. Use it or lose it, as they say. Alright, where was I? That's what Big Eyeball Corp. No! Big Eyeball Corp does not want us to look after our eyes. Big Eyeball Corp wants us to get shitty eyesight so they can sell us more glasses.
Jason the Bruce says, and then Skits steals all the eyes away to give away on Twitch.
Ew, no. Nice big glasses and... I mean... Potato, potato. I will continue to do my eyeball exercises. Oh, hello, Pascal. I am making... If there was an eyeball co-op, how will we give them money for eyes at work? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had laser eye surgery, so I have given Eyeball Corp money to make my eyes work. Absolutely worth it. I am making a tail for my Heldrake. So, this is part of the Heldrake body. I do not actually have the full thing assembled yet, because, you know, I'm still working on it. Where is my paper? There it is. Yeah, the amount of trim on the Heldrake wasn't enough, so I'm making more trim. Anyway, so this is my paper mock-up that I'm using, or that I was using to test the idea. And so far, I've got a lot of armor plates. I made these two tail fins last stream. I just finished gluing on the trim for this one and cutting out the trim for the last tail fin at the moment. Really cool, awesome job, thank you. Also got started on the vertebrae that'll be going underneath the armor plates, so I've got one done out of 6. one and a quarter. I've got 1 1/4 done out of 6, so I still need to cut out and glue on more nubby bits. And then I've also got the base armor plates for on top of the tail. I need to make trim for those at some point as well. That's going to be interesting. Ooh, excuse me. Anyway, where was I? Alright. So. Making up the trim as I go along. Alright, what have we got? Whoop. Thoroughly impressed. Oh, thank you. Came from deep below. I can tire Heldrake with this technique. Thoroughly, yes. English language. Pain in the ass. Okay, so that's that one. So easy. Any letter combo sounds exactly the same except for the exceptions. Latin and French are a pain in the ass. And German, it's fun, you can even make up new words. English speaker, I'm halfway there already. Maybe my trim should be a bit thinner, actually. Might have been going a little bit too thick on it. Oh well, that's fine. Old English, Old Norse, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, French, German, Frisian, Dutch, Israeli one language. Oh, I'm mastering languages. Oh, it's on my way. French, on my way. Russian as good as my Mandarin. Meanwhile, I can barely manage Australian. Barely. Yeah, English is just a bunch of other languages stacked up in a trench coat, mugging other languages for spare grammar. I should take more photos of my Heldrake tail in progress so that I can show off the fact that it is actually scratch built. Half my family I mean, half my family is Chinese Malay, and I don't know any Cantonese or Mandarin or anything. I can never even remember which one it is that my mum actually speaks, whether it's Cantonese or Mandarin. I can never remember. I always get them confused. But that's okay. Mandanese, potato, tomato. Shameful one of the words. I hardly speak. Yeah. Outside of stream, I do not actually talk much. Which is why I also don't talk a lot on stream either. That is why my stream tends to be quiet and chill, because I'm not much of a chatty person. The French in school, I think I said Je ne parle français pas. Speak, but how to say anything. My teacher speaks way too much. That's even wrong. The only French I know is a phrase that my dad taught me. Fermez la bouche. Apparently it means shut your mouth, but very rudely. I have no idea how actually accurate it is. I do not know if I can trust my dad's French. Or if I can trust my dad's translation. Daughter learned Mandarin in school, very cool. I took to a country school in the UK. Oh yeah! That is very cool. I briefly learned a bit of German in school, and I also learned Japanese for a bit longer in high school. And since I never actually use either of those languages in my day-to-day life, I do not remember any of it really. I can count to 10 in both German and Japanese. I can say a couple of phrases in Japanese. I barely remember any German whatsoever. Didn't learn it as long as I learned Japanese, so I didn't retain much. English entirely self-taught, school for English 5+. Learn German, I only remember Guten Tag. Guten Tag, auf Wiedersehen. Ohayou gozaimasu, sayonara. Oh, I still can't speak English. Her native language is a chicken. Hello, squid. Have you fed and cleansed? Are you cleansed of sin? Cereal for dinner.
Jason the Goose says, no.
Meld. Did I say hello, Jason? Hello, Jason. I don't remember if I said hello or not. 5-year-old has started speaking Italian. Brain rot. Ooh, cereal for dinner. My daughter is a chicken. That's no excuse. Oh. She speaks perfect chicken! He didn't. Oh, Meld is French. No, murder. I mean... French is a kind of language that could have multiple words for shit. He understands. Come on, girls, and treats, and time for bed. That is adorable, squid. Oh, fuck nuggets. I fucked up. Like, not majorly, but it's easier to cut out the insides and then cut out the outer shape rather than cutting out the outer shape and then cutting out the insides. But I got distracted and I fucked up. So now I've got to suffer. It'll be fine, I can do it. It's just gonna be a bit more annoying. Mostly because there's less of it to hold on to while I'm cutting it. And also I'm gonna like rub off all the pencil. Where? Pressing is first thing in the language because it's very important. Okay, it looks like we've got about 12 minutes of lag, 12 seconds of lag. Verdammte Scheiße nochmal mit diesem fucking Mist. I'm sure my accent is atrocious, but Hang on, and I also mispronounced. Vervikten. With the ads, I don't think GP even heard any of that, so... Oh well. I have no idea what any of that actually means. I have absolutely no idea what I just said in German, but that's alright. A lot of the times I have no idea what I just said in English either. Just search for a language book to learn Old Norse came with something completely different. How to stop overthinking. Putang in amor. Well, now I'm curious, Squid. What does that mean? And is it, Filipino? Or is it chicken? I'm being very rude there. Ah, Filipino. Oh, I'm being DM'd. Okay. The forbidden words. Bad and naughty squid. That is not language appropriate for Twitch. And that's why I am not translating it. Your innocent face does not fool me, Squid. I know you were full of crimes.
Jason the Goose says, "Bad Squid, no sprinkles for you."
No! You cannot deny Squid their sprinkles! Ah! Come back. My sleep. No, my sprinkles. Yes, Squid, you need your sleep. What time are you leaving tomorrow? I'm assuming like something like 6:30. AM? Oof, yeah. This is 35 minutes ago. You may have made me do them 35 minutes ago, but it's been an hour since Stream Elements actually gave the reminder. Probably. Unless it fucked up, which happens sometimes. Alright, 6 AM. Well, keep me updated on progress, Squid. Yeah. Let me know how things go. And if you need to stop by, give me a heads up. Excellent, excellent. Best of luck. And yes, you should get some sleep soon. If you're leaving at 6 AM, that means you've got to be... I mean, you're usually awake at 5 anyway for the chickens, but still. Sleep. Alright. Isn't that the strange hot black liquid? Unfortunately, no, not in this case. Although the strange hot black liquid will probably also be consumed. But it is not a stand-in at this point in this situation. I don't know, I don't do drugs. Oh, oh, bam, I'm being bammed. Oh no. Oh, ah, fucking... Wrong goddamn window again. Fucker of mothers. There we go. Hell yeah, Stormcast. Oh, he is looking very cool. Very nice, very nice. Loving that cloak and that armor and the flames in the hand. Very awesome. Hell yeah. Also, I really like that blue. That's such a nice blue there. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. Exquisite. Delightful even. I want to put him in my mouth. Okay. Needs to be glued on. doing a little bit of a mid thing tidy up. Nah. All these bits aren't small enough to go down the holes. My bin wasn't already open, so I had to open it. There we go. Ah! Come back! Leave that open for a moment. Still need. Okay. Now I can glue these on. I heard that please don't eat my Stormcast, they will give you digestive problems. But I heard they taste like bacon. Eating your Stormcast. The taste is not the problem. It's the fact that they're kind of fizzy. You know, it's all the electricity. They sort of tingle. It's like eating Pop Rocks. Okay. I mean, the armor is probably also a concern, especially if you don't have very strong teeth. But I think the electricity is the biggest problem. Love Pop Rocks! My chicken bone splinter and party gum. That's horrible if you had fillings too. Chewing more helps all problems. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that one, it's fresh, that can go up there. These two I did last stream, which means they are now dry and ready for trimming. Someone isn't chewing the chicken bones! Something very different, right? Wait, what? What means something very different? I'm so confused. Oh, destroying someone. Oh, you like destroying somebody sexually? Chewing chicken bones is the reason for the splintering in the first place. Obviously not chewing them hard enough. You gotta chew them into a fine powder. How weird, isn't it?
Jason the Bruce said a bad thing accidentally and has been sat in the naughty corner of shame.
It's okay, Jason. It was accidental and therefore not a crime. Yeah.
A Pigment Predicament says, hey, I always claim accidental, no one ever believes me, unfair.
That's because you're such a criminal, Figment. You just have criminal vibes. No, jokes, jokes. Chinese Halo. Actress, singer, and performing arts teacher. Oh yeah. Does she also do the thing where a certain Shakespeare play name must never actually be, like, mentioned aloud? For bad luck reasons? And a certain Shakespeare play that is named after the main character in it.
Jason the Bruce says, I made my halo out of the most expensive aluminium foil I could find.
Of course. Good to know some things are universal. Or at least, you know, for a given definition of universal anyway.
Girl Painting says, Ich frage mich ob Mixi auf Deutsch spricht.
How was Mixie's pronunciation for that? Was it pretty close? That's horrible. Mixie is obviously not a native German speaker. Mixie is, however, doing her best. wasn't great. Does she have plugins? Possibly? I have no idea. It's not something I've ever really bothered looking at. Pronunciation plugin probably quite niche. Probably. I think it's more of a... You've got to get the right language pack for text-to-speech, because, like... I know there's different variations of English language voice packs that you can get. You know, some have an Aussie accent, some have an American accent, so on and so forth. So I'm sure if you've got, like, a specifically German text-to-speech language pack, then, you know, that'd be a bit more accurate, probably.
Girl Painting says, Mixi parle un peu français? Voix en voir.
Was Mixi's French any better than her German? A little? Okay. That's something at least, I guess. Nope. Oh well. That's fine. That's gonna be looking at closely.
Vidi_Mecca says, Ek kanagi at mail for noro enu. Jason the Goose says, Mixi de hana se masika.
Alright, how is Mixie's accent in both of those? I would not know. No idea who's Japanese. Old Norse. Also forgot to write the word Japanese I'm translating.
Girl Painting says, Merd, Gutain, Zoot Talor. Voice excuser mon français.
Mixie is doing her best, and I love that for her. Would never try so many languages. Exactly. Mixie is doing the best she can.
Jason the Goose says, Praklestiva, Ye Biga, Kutni Go. Tamorum, Isvinimi Gomaki don't cute.
I'm honestly impressed that Mixie can do the other alphabet language stuff. Right, that's pretty hardcore.
A Pigment Predicament says, Benglum Gonet FH Cthulhu Rulio Gonit fan.
Okay, and now Pigment is attempting to get Mixie to summon Cthulhu. What could possibly go wrong with this? Absolutely nothing. Cthulhu will recognize Mixie as one of his own.
Girl Painting says, Shak TLA Tringan Holo de Vespe Jabala ha? Ha.
Used all my spare googlies now. Well, you're just gonna have to hang around and earn more googlies. Focusing, please stand by. Alright, that was Klingon. Somebody offered you a babblefish, but Miria, would you accept? Listen. I would probably do some research first, personally. I would need to make sure that I have the adequate resources to be able to properly look after and care for a babblefish without any adverse effects to both myself and or the fish. I would also have to double check that it is actually a babblefish and not, say, a yerk. Gotta make sure it's a real babblefish and not a brain parasite. Okay, so are you familiar with the book series Animorphs? The yerk are an alien slug-like species that the slug goes into people's brains through their ear and basically takes them over and puppets them. What is it feeding itself on though, GP? Like, what is it actually eating in there?
Get down to the baseline.
Is it eating anything that I would potentially miss? The peafish. A Fagual symbiote. Earwax, brainwaves. Brainwaves? That's... okay. Not sure how that works, but alright. We're talking about a fish that can translate any language and lives in people's ears, and it might as well feed on brainwaves. Why not? Alright. I think that one's cleaned up enough for the most part. So when I then be pedantic about this one corner. Can't get the fucking file in there. That's alright. Okay, that's one fin. Mostly done. Still haven't worried about this joining part yet, because I need to figure out exactly what I'm doing with that. And that can wait until I've got all the fins ready. Oof. That old plastic card gets a bit crunchy. So it's a good thing I'm trimming that shit off. That blue, but maybe. Yep, neither of those ends glued properly. Fuck! Oh well. That's fine. I'll get more glue once I finish trimming it.
Bigly Twirling says, "What's up fellow soap eaters, today we are trying out a new soap for dinner."
Please do not eat soap. But also, hello Weirdling, how are you going this sweaty, soggy, sinful Sunday? Please do not eat soap. Soap is not for eating.
A Pigment Predicament says, "What flavor is on the menu?"
Why is there soap with it? Please do not eat soap. Soap is not for consumption. Man, you guys really want to get me on some kind of fucking
says,
toxic
soap.
toxin watch list. Marmite soap. Oh no. No, 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 no. Horizontal factory setting? No worries, GP. Best of luck with your factory reset. Thank you very much for hanging out, and we will hopefully catch you later.
A Pigment Predicament says, "Swap it to Vegemite and I'm in, damn it."
No, Pigment, please don't eat soap. Even if it is flavoured like Vegemite. Soap is not for eating.
Bigly Twirling says, "Alright, but you have to eat the whole thing."
No. No eating soap. Why are you guys trying to get me on some kind of fucking government toxin watch list? They're gonna get me for child endangerment. Even though none of you are children. Which ban? Reason. Promoting eating. Exactly! Hello, Murdoch! Soap with berries. No.
Twirling says, "But Tide Pods look so tasty."
No, please don't eat laundry detergent.
A Pigment Predicament says, "Nom nom nom, hey this is still Marmite flavored. Ta ooey."
Ka-ooey. That was a very interesting pronunciation there, Mixu. Anyway, hello Murdoch, how are you going? Please don't tell me you were also eating soap.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave.
Wait, what are you cooking? Please don't tell me it's... Wait, is it soup? It better not be soap soup. No, not soap. Why would you be cooking soap? You guys really are gonna get me on some kind of watch list, oh my god.
Jason the Goose says, "Fewer meme si kijit to fedo hu na po yubo hu ni babo na wa to fekabo baba to winabo hu baki bay baba."
Wow. I have no idea what Mixie was just saying. Better to be on... No, I would rather not be on any watch lists. Thank you very much. I would prefer to be not on watch lists at all. At least not any government watch lists. You have to cook to get soap, gets you the loam. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta cook. If anyone does figure it out, I'll be very amazed.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave.
So, well, if my stream ever gets banned for shit like promoting harmful ideologies, there we go. Fuck that word. We'll know who to blame.
The Great Wordling says, Sen.
Hello, Wordling. Possibly hello a second time. Not sure. Hey, fucking criminals, a lot of you.
A Pigment Predicament says, blame Big Soap, the bastards.
Blame Big Soap for making soap too irresistibly delicious, huh? I did nothing wrong.
The Great Wordling says, hello Skits. The siren call of soap demands its tone.
No, 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 I refuse. I refuse the call. This is the first step on the hero's journey. Refusal of the call. I did nothing wrong. Why not? Because soap is yucky. Very true, Jason. Very, very true. I am glad you are sensible here. You are very correct, Bruce. You have done nothing wrong. You are not trying to encourage eating soap. Together we shall stand strong against the soap eaters. Someone has to be sensible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean someone other than me. We can be sensible together.
The Great Wordling says, you know who liked soap? John. and then Skets erased him from existence.
John never existed in the first place. I can't erase anybody from existence. If I could, there'd be a lot fewer people in existence.
Secret Wordling says, but by saying he never existed, you proved he was erased. My head hurts.
I don't prove anything! He never existed in the first place. I can't erase somebody who never existed. I do not have that kind of power.
Fire makes no city looks alight. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will
Hello, Jet. How are you going?
stay with me while
I ban him. I mean, I can't make anyone non-existent. Even if I ban them from the stream, they still exist somewhere. Just not necessarily here. However, I cannot ban anybody out of existence entirely. That is beyond my power. Now I'm gonna shape these spikes a bit.
it wouldn't be right to say always. For place where we live with certain blaze.
I am still alive and not on fire. Do they really exist if you can't perceive them? Giving up on any more hobby for tonight. Mud pay, space skating, likely project. Ooh, is that the Wolfie? Are you working on the Wolf Rider next, Pigment? Wolfie, yeah? Fuck yes. Looking forward to seeing what you do with that one.
Spottiest Shark says, soap dugger licka dugger licka dugger licka dugger licka.
Please stop eating soap, Spotty. Please go back to eating drywall. Really know yet, don't have a clue. I don't know, I think it depends on both the drywall and the soap. I suppose it depends on what the drywall's been treated with, if anything. Just forbidden cotton candy. Wait, what? Oh, the fucking insulation. I love fun. I hate food poisoning. I hate poisoning. I would prefer that my viewers do not get poisoned by doing things like eating soap or eating drywall or drinking paint. Please do not do any of these things. I feel like I'm a pet owner trying to teach a cat, no, please do not eat plastic. Going to have to remove all insulation foam between the bricks of the house and the building. Bang, that'll be fun. Oh no. Never been fitted. Oh no. How else would you know you're painting? By painting with it. No, don't drink drywall.
A Pigment Predicament says, are we moving on to plastic? Yum yum.
I mean, I prefer we did. But also, I don't think I can stop any of you assholes. Ugh. These spikes are gonna be tedious as fuck. Oh well. I started.
Predicament
Can't stop
says,
now.
I've heard microplastics are a great new age delicacy.
I mean, microplastics happen whether you consume them or not. You're just gonna end up with microplastics no matter what. So, preferably do not deliberately consume microplastics. You do not need to be adding even more of that shit into your systems. Gonna go out and buy some Christmas presents? Spotty, shoot anyone who steps out of line. If we are made of microplastics, I mean we're never rotten. Well, no, because plastics do eventually degrade. It just takes a while depending on the plastic. No immortality for you. Silicon will rot last. Probably. Still. Everything rots eventually. Decay comes for us all, one way or another. Skeleton, huge papers. Future archaeologists will find millions of implants.
Spottiest Shark says, microplastics are out, time for macroplastics.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up with both. Ooh. That's squished by a random huge plastic brick falling down.
Spottiest Shark says, future archaeologists is wishful thinking.
Should I be taking my midstream break now? Is it midstream break time? Is there an ad going at the moment? I feel like it is midstream break time. Oh, we should have, yes. Oh, has the ad finished? Whoopsies. Oh yeah, it is midstream break time. Whoopsies! I should probably go do that, hey. Should do that thing. I should go do that, I say, as I proceed to not move and not do that. Inertia. Midstream is pre-stream is after stream. You can see the ad. Hello, Adrian's Brush. I am still alive.
Says, have your break or Nixie spanks you.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, what? Alright. I will go have my midstream break. Before I get yelled at any further. So let me just... arrange things. Okay, so those are the two that are dry and I'm working on, and these are the two that are freshly glued and still drying. Anyway, alright, yes, I shall be right back. Oh. Where is my thing? Alright, back soon!
Spottiest Shark says, soap emoji.
stop eating fucking soap. Behold the power to make demands of an eldritch abomination. No, no soap. No consumption of soap. Crimes. Okay. Good, these ones don't need shaping. Excellent. It was just the spiky pointy ones. Ah, more like this one. Okay. Yes. No soap eating. These do not consume cleansing materials. No soap, no laundry detergent, no dishwashing liquid. None of these are to be consumed. For the health and safety of all concerned. Someone who has consumed cadmium and printer resin can't say anything. Why? And how?
Shark says, time to eat sand.
Please don't eat sand. Tide pods are for kids anyway, so good. Okay, cadmium I can understand because, you know, cadmium is a common paint ingredient and, you know, brush licking is a thing. How did you end up consuming printer resin? Was this a conscious choice or was this an accident? If it was a conscious choice, why? And if it was an accident,
Jason
how?
the Goose says, the first rule of eating is actual food only.
Exactly, Jason. The first rule of eating is consume actual food only. Actual food and actual drink. You got on your hands and you put your hands in your mouth. Why were you putting your hands in your mouth? Or is that something I'm probably better off not knowing?
Spottiest Shark says, time to down 40 liters of Red Bull.
Spotty. You're a concern, Spotty. You are an active hazard to your own health, Spotty. I mean, Spotty can't be the next John because John never existed in the first place, and Spotty has most definitely existed. However, you make a valid point. Mr. Bit, thinking of washing hands with oh no. Wash my hands like 5 times after having all this important stuff. And it's hard to exist after someone's heart explodes. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't explode your heart, Spotty. I like a Spotty's heart not exploded. Am I being unnecessarily pedantic with this at this point? Maybe a little. Maybe I'm procrastinating.
Spottiest Shark says, I am following the rule that you set.
Do I need to expand the rule to include the phrase, please do not consume excessive amounts of food/drink? 40 liters of Red Bull is excessive. Like, you won't even have time for the Red Bull itself to kill you. Your exploding bladder will kill you first. It's not even going to make it to your bladder. Your exploding stomach will kill you before it can even get to your bladder. Your bladder is not even going to get a look in. Your bladder is going to be left out of the party. Yeah. They'll just fucking drown. I mean, I don't think he's gonna survive long enough for the pancreas to, like, get a look in either. You know, the kidneys, the bladder, the pancreas, the liver, none of them are going to get a say in this, because after 40 liters of Red Bull, that's just...
A Pigment Predicament says, Skits, please stop threatening Spotty's bladder, stomach and pancreas. Mean.
I'm not threatening them.
Spot
I'm simply
Shark
stating
says,
facts.
Fine, I'll counter it by eating an entire block of salt.
What do you know? That's not going to help. That's only going to make matters worse. Spotty, have you had dinner yet? Like actual real people food dinner. What does it happen? Get a bucket of salt lick. Looking at it is not consuming it. Spotty, please consume your actual real human food dinner. Please. And maybe then you won't have quite as much of an urge to eat drywall. Or drink 40 liters of, what was it, Mountain Dew? Whatever. 40 liters of anything is too much. That eat what with their butthole? I don't think that counts as eating somehow. Like absorbing, yes. Eating, not sure. Being too pedantic, and I should probably stop.
Apidment Predicament says, I find it easier to eat with a fork.
Yeah, yeah. Eating with a fork is definitely easier. Just don't eat the fork as well. I'm being too pedantic. Okay, okay. No, that's enough. That's enough. Being mean biscuits and move on to the next piece. I don't find forks eat very much. Wait. Oh, those people who exist purely in light, star beings or whatever. Oh no. I cry every time I imagine sunburnt nuts. Oh, sun energy. Okay, yes. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately know what you're talking about. But yeah. Sunburn nutsack. Hmm. Okay, okay. What next? These are still drying, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with those until next stream, I think. So, it looks like... Yeah, let's do a couple more of the, vertebrae thingies. We'll do a couple of vertebrae, and then I will switch again and start working on the trim for the tail armor plates. Ever had roasted nuts? Yummy. I mean, there's roasted nuts. And then there's sunburned nutsacks. Similar, and yet very different. I feel like there is a very important distinction between roasted nuts and sunburned nutsacks. What was that great Aussie poem? I love a sunburned country, not a sunburned nutsack. Speaking of nuts though, now I really want some macadamias. Mostly so I can smash those nuts open with a brick. Who doesn't love smashing nuts open with a brick? What could possibly go wrong? Or a sledgehammer. I mean, I feel like sledgehammers are a little bit overkill for macadamias. You know, you wanna bust the shell open, but you don't want to actually pulverize the meat inside, you know? You just gotta crack the shell enough to be able to peel it off. And then you can get the tasty, tasty nut meat. I'm struggling with this tonight. Does Spotty have a lot of experience with sledgehammers to nuts? Yay! Managed to get a line to connect around a tube. Oh, apparently all this talk of nuts has killed the chat. Alas and woe. Rest in pieces, I guess. I really do want macadamias now, though. It's been ages since I last had macadamias. They're so expensive, though.
Jason the Goose says, Nochi di macadamia.
Noci di macadamia. Ah. No, that's one. That's alright. Oh! Well, Italian. Alright, so what does noci di macadamia actually mean? Ugh. The problem with doing all these nubs is that it's rather uncomfortable for my hands, so I can only do a few of them at a time. And then I've got to take a break from them and do something else. Hello, Markmania! How are you going? What are you up to this soggy, sweaty, sinful Sunday? Let's propose also visible, even though we're not done yet. War. Oh, dinner. Yeah. Not so good the second time around. sweaty. 6 degrees. Ooh, working on some 50 mil anti-tank model for Flames of War. Nice. Well, I can definitely guarantee that it is both soggy and sweaty over here today. It's a little bit warmer than 6 degrees here. I can tell you that much. A woman as well outside. I mean, 6 degrees is a little too cold for me, honestly. I do not have the insulation for that. I love you all, leave you all, eat regular food in appropriate amounts only. Thank you, Jason, for hanging out. You have a most excellent time zone. Eat appropriate amounts of delicious actual human food, and I will catch you next time. Ooh, warm for nearly Christmas here tonight. Wow. I'm assuming it's usually a bit closer to 0 normally. Usually plus or minus 1 or 2 degrees. That's what I figured, given the whole, you know, white Christmas thing. I believe I need the temperature right now in my room. Give me a second. Currently 27 degrees Celsius at the moment in my room, which is not terrible, but it is warm and humid enough that I need my little fan on. At least I don't need my big fan at the moment, so that's alright. Ended a whole army in a weekend when it was 30 degrees. Wait, 30 Celsius or 30 Fahrenheit? Either way, impressive, but still. Impressive in different directions. Pissing down, getting stormed every other week last couple of years. Whereabouts are you, Baite? I will trigger my responder duties to keep the roads clean. Oh, England. Okay. And Netherlands. Nice, nice. I love the number of people I get from, you know, all different parts of the world in here. Very entertaining. And occasionally educational. 30 Celsius. Oof. Yeah, 30 Celsius is a little warm. Part of the reason that I've been doing a lot of building, scratch building lately and not painting is because it's just getting a bit too warm to paint comfortably since I don't have air conditioning. And also I haven't been able to prime anything properly yet. Really like heat. Ugh. Come to Australia, we got plenty of heat. We got more heat than you can shake a fucking stick at. How's it looking? Good enough. Like dry heat, dry cold, I get neither. Yeah. I definitely prefer dry heat to wet heat. Unfortunately, here in Brisbane, we get pretty much nothing but wet heat. And also wet cold. Everything is wet. Everything is humid. Always. Our minimum humidity generally tends to be 60%. We rarely drop below that. Oh, if there's 6 months during summer, it was nice. Ah, no, fuck, again! Bastard! Fucker of mothers. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, and for toothpicks. Oh, that's where I got all that. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's better. Thing I didn't like with spiders, lived outside of Sydney, that was at least 2 hour drive to get in the city. Ah. Oh yeah, and around Sydney you guys would have gotten the fucking funnel webs as well, hey? I get a lot of spiders in my house, but it's mostly just huntsmans and daddy long legs. And I'm okay with the huntsmans are fine. I quite like the huntsmans. Cannot fucking stand the daddy long legs because they leave cobwebs all over the fucking place and I am constantly having to clean up fucking cobwebs. Pain in the ass. Yeah, huntsmans are fine. Huntsmans are chill. I like huntsmans. They're not venomous to humans. I once got bitten by a huntsman because it was in my shoe. And I didn't realize it was in my shoe, so I'm trying to put my shoe on and I'm like, why is there something in my shoe stabbing me? So I took my shoe off, and like my brain was thinking, is it a sort of balled up tissue with a pin in it? And then, you know, I took my shoe off and a fucking huntsman jumped out at my face and I was like, ah, okay. That explains that. And then I still had to go to school that day. I was very disappointed. Still, huntsman spider bite didn't do anything to me. So yeah, I am chill with huntsmans. They are my little spoother friends. Yeah, the fucking daddy longlegs though, they can all fuck off. Oh, come on. Second day, shook my shoes and fun fell out, scared the shit out. Yeah, you know, yeah, that is very fair. But hey, at least you shook your shoes. At least you had been informed to do that. Imagine if you hadn't shaken your shoe before putting your foot in it. Okay, that's that one. Alright. Those things are war crimes on legs, yeah. Massive house spiders, that's what it has full of them. Research showing breeding populations been a spiders appearing. Oof! Not even got a bigger brother. Oh no! Yeah, no, I'm very glad that I don't get funnel webs up here. The cane toads will probably eat them. Fucking cane toads. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. And then I'll switch to just doing something else. Why is Australia the breeding place of spiders and warm crimes? 3 in a row! 3 whole streams at least now. Did I share my buff? Oh, no, you have not shared your buff sexy Santa yet. Hello, Fivergen. Share with us your buff sexy Santa. I do not recall seeing a buff sexy Santa anytime recently. And therefore this absolutely must be shared with the class. Isolated evolution. The isolated evolution is also responsible for the war crimes, not just the spiders. Oh, put them in whips.
Apicment says, I'm predicting a new sketch for skits, Santa themed.
No, I refuse. Not happening. Alright, give me a moment, and then we'll check out the whips. Alright. Oh, my forearms. Where is my Discord gone? Sucks. There it is. Oh, I think I need to stretch my forearms again. Ooh. What are these? What are these? The most saucy thing I know is the war on the emus. Yeah, the war on the emus that the humans lost. What are these? These look very cool. Yeah, definitely need to stretch my forearms a bit more. Yeah, I have no idea what these are, but they look very, very cool. And then... oh, that's right, Jason's left already, damn it, he can't tell us what they are. Fuck. Ooh, I remember this one. Hell yeah, progress. Lovely alien spaceship. Drop zone? Maybe. Yeah, I remember you showing me this one. This one is very, very cool. And then we have... buff sexy Santa! Fuck yes. Now there's a Santa who's ready for fucking Australia. He looks very cool. Yeah, drop zone models. This dude is awesome. He is. He is ready to get to work. Damn right. He's even got a little snack, the little gingerbread man, on his necklace. Just in case, you know, he drops by somewhere and they don't have milk and cookies out for him. Tried more of a cel shading approach to the fur and the stuff. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks very, very cool. Also, excellent work with the eyes. Love his expression. That turned out really nice. Hell yeah. Alright, okay. Whew. Oh, that's what I was going to switch to this next. Put a file down the tip. Just the tip.
Wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching mountain's end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free?
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling
Whoop.
exaggerated.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Story's over now, I must conclude.
So what do people have planned for the upcoming week?
Watching where I step,
Oop.
hanging in the balance. Now
Ad break soon. That means I have an hour left to stream.
fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Ooh, that's what I wanted to do next. Alright, I'll do 2 more of these, just to finish off this piece of vertebrae. And then I'm gonna switch to doing something else for this project still.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking eyes up. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty right out. In the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Good enough. Maybe slightly short, but that's alright. I'll add a little bit of milk to it later if I really need to.
When the lights go down, I see hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a
Okay, one more. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, I definitely can't do too many of these in a row, because it's a bit rough on my forearms. Mostly trying to hold onto this when it's so skinny.
Spottiest Shark says, use your teeth.
No, I'm not using my teeth. I do not need to be ingesting even more plasticard. God only knows how much of it I fucking inhale from all the dust and shit. We should be getting Whoopi back soon, hopefully. Also, where the hell is Nate? There. Oh, unclench, unstretch, unbuckle. Oh well, at least I think I'm getting a bit faster at doing these. At least the initial roughing out anyway. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to be working on is connecting the tail to the body. Or at least the initial framework of how I'm planning on doing that. We'll see if it works. Okay, what's this one? I can hear creatures moving around outside. At least nothing's banging on the door this time. Oh, that was annoying.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No
Progress. Progress, progress, progress.
killers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we
So just need one more there and then 2%. Okay, 7. 5.
get me out of now.
Do I want to do one more just to make it?
To where we
Yeah,
started.
okay, one more, one more.
Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
Spottiest Shark says, good things kids read chat.
Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! It is a good thing that I occasionally read chat. Welcome back, Whoopee. How was game?
All this overthinking.
Thank you very much, Spotty. I appreciate the heads up.
The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out.
What fun and exciting things happened in game this week.
Out of now. To where we started.
Spotty, bad news. Looked at a medical website. Eating soap might actually be bad. That's what I've been saying. Eating soap is bad. Do not eat soap.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the
I've been saying it the entire time. Just because you guys ignore me doesn't mean it hasn't been said.
I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules my life destroyed.
Welcome back, Weirdling. Game was good. Spotted a bunch of mooks. Left holding a fire extinguisher while everything went up in flames behind me. Nice. That does sound like a lot of fun. Did you actually get to use the fire extinguisher? Or did you just let everything burn? Were any weapons destroyed in this game? Shoo, I was here first. Unfortunately, Mark, Riddling is one of my mods. And therefore, it is very difficult to shoo him away from here. He enjoys the power too much.
It's the first time of today.
5 years, 10 months, 7 faces. Oh god, I'm coming up on my 6th anniversary for Twitch, aren't I? Fuck. How the fuck have I been streaming on Twitch for 6 goddamn years? That's terrifying. Planning put about. Oh. I am a god. Planning put out a smaller fire which was close to a massive store of ammo, but it became unnecessary. Did it become unnecessary because the store of ammo happened to catch fire and therefore the fire extinguisher was inadequate? Touche. He drove off with fireworks behind us instead. Were any of you wearing sunglasses by any chance? And did any of you, you know, walk away without looking back? Cinematic. Well, I'm glad to hear that you did not get blown up by the ammo catching fire, at least. Despite your close proximity to said fire and said ammo. With said fire extinguisher. Not one piece of ammo flies in the direction of said wolf, Chris. Yeah. Another explosion was on ammo, and then we didn't need to hang around any longer. We've got someone alive to carry it this time. Oh, okay, so, alright. Yay! It all worked out in the end. Did Dragon Girl get to use any grenades? Possibly even somebody who'll stay alive long enough to interrogate. This remains to be seen. Well, fingers crossed that your interrogation goes helpfully. Ooh, he got to use a grenade and a missile launcher. Oh, happy days. He must have been absolutely delighted. The real question is, was he successful in the use and application of said grenade and said missile launcher? Hello, Alex! We are not actually painting shit. We are, or at least I am, scratch building a tail for my Heldrake, because apparently I enjoy Stuffering. Oh my... not good. Behave yourself. There we go. Alright. Sick as fuck. Thank you. Also sniped a guy with his regular sniper rifle. Highly successful each time. Fuck yes. Winning. Anyway, so we have 3 out of the 6 sets of vertebrae. Well, technically 2.5. 2.5 out of 6. I still need to do another 2, but those can wait till later. I need a break from making these tiny little vertebrae. We have the tail fins done up mostly. These ones still need cleaning up around the edges, but the glue is still drying on them, so I'll get to them next time. These ones are all cleaned up and ready to have shit done to the connecting parts once I actually figure out what I'm doing there, which I haven't done yet. 5 years already, can't even remember half of it. Teamwork! Still had a high body count directly, he may have got more when he blew up the building, we didn't count them. I mean, yeah, teamwork! Teamwork is a, you know... Those kills count towards the team and not individuals. Health and look excellent, oh thank you! Yes, I'm quite pleased with how they've turned out so far. Once they've been cleaned up. Especially the little cables. I could probably be a bit more pedantic with them, especially this one, but still good enough for the moment. Good the fuck enough. Alright, let me quickly do a little bit of a cleanup. I like cleaning up regularly just so I don't get overwhelmed with plastic bullshit. At least this stuff can all go down the holes. Be gone. Yay. Okay. So that can go back up there for the moment. Alright. Where is the bit? Here it is. Okay, now I need... Okay, so these were originally what I was going to use to make the vertebrae with the sticky out bits, but then I decided to switch to this instead. However, can I still make use of these? Will I need to trim them down? Looks like I'm going to need to trim them down a bit. That's all. Looks like I don't need to trim them down too much at least, so that's good. What? This way. That's better. Yeah. Oh damn. I'll have been streaming on Twitch for 6 years this coming February. What the fuck? I will admit, when I first started streaming, I did not think that I would be sticking to it for this long. Still, I'm glad I did. May we have another 6 years or more. And then another 6 years after that. And so on and so forth until infinity! And beyond! Okay. Okay. Yay! Beautiful. Alright, cool. So that's gonna be... I'm gonna trim that down a little bit too much. Whoopi has been following skits for 2 years, 4 months, 25 days, and 8 hours. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be how I fill in and connect all the little vertebrae pieces. But for the moment, let's just straighten that out a bit. Straighten this one out a little bit as well. Okay. There it is. Alright. Okay. Not a lot. Wait, shit, am I doing the right one? That actually, oh damn it. That bit goes there. However, I still have a gap in here, so my plan should still work. Mostly. Slightly more than a third of that time. Nice. 24, 11, 23. Oh, nice. Yeah, I believe Whittling's been following me the longest out of the people who are here at the moment. I believe. Okay. Alright, that still needs to be narrowed down a little bit. No, I do not need to make the tail articulated. Oh my god, no. No. Tempting? Tempting, but no, I do not need... Okay, a little bit more. Do not need to make the tail articulated. Not need to make the tail articulated. Time to make a ball. I mean, you've seen the neck. The neck is already ball jointed. The neck and the head are basically already ball jointed. Do not need to make the tail fully articulated. Do not. There we go. Anyway, yes, so I have already articulated both ends of the neck. I do not need to make the tail. No. No. That's gonna be so much more work. That's gonna be so much more work. But it'd be so cool. This week is gonna cost money. Oh no. Yeah, anyway, so I do not need to make the tail articulated. But I kinda really want to. I kinda want to see if I can pull it off. But no, it'd look too weird. No. 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 The vertebrae don't really lend themselves well to the kind of articulation I'm thinking of doing. Thank fuck. Oh. Still. God, it'd be so fucking fiddly. It would be so goddamn fiddly. I don't think there'd be enough room. Okay, these are my two pieces, and I would want the articulation part to actually be inside these. And I don't think I could make it actually work without having visible gaps between the two vertebrae, and I don't really want that. Then again, the armor plates on the top are going to be covering all of it. Ah! Don't encourage me! Don't fucking enable me into this! Oh my god. Woolly joint spine would be. I mean, it's not the entire spine. It's just the tail. It's just the tail. And there'd be. I wouldn't be articulating every vertebrae. I've got the vertebrae in pairs, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe another one where the tail joins the body. So 5, possibly 6 articulated joints. My problem is I have this thing where I like to fuck around and find out to see if I can do something, just to see if I can. Even if it's not practical or necessary or sensible. Indecisive noises. Indecisive noises. That's what I was working on. Engineer, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I should have been an engineer, except I hate maths. but I love problem solving in a way that doesn't have any like actual consequences other than, you know, maybe fucking up a mini. And in the grand scheme of things, fucking up a mini, not really a consequence, or at least not a irreversible consequence, not a consequence that really matters, you know, unlike engineering where, you know, getting engineering wrong could potentially like kill people. But oh god, why did I think of this? Why no, because I know how I've got an idea of how I do it. Why do I do this to myself? I think for simplicity I probably wouldn't hinge this one, just so I've got a bit of a stable base for it. I need a solid anchor to actually attach it to the body. So that one would be safe. I also need to remember to make sure to leave enough room for the milliput work, because I need to do milliput to finalize the details around the vertebrae. Oh god. This is my own Heldrake. Alright, now going to head to bed. Good night, Whoopie. Sweet dreams. Convincing myself not to go to the extra effort. I don't think I'm going to be successful somehow. I feel like I'm going to have to try this. I feel like I'm going to have to. Just to see. Just... Oh god! Might need slightly thicker plastic rod. Yeah, I think I'd want a rod either this thick, or do I have any thinner tubes? What have I got here? This is my own Heldrake painter, so hello painter, so I'm messing around with them. Indecisive noises. Stuffering. Okay. This is gonna be sweet. Thinking. Thinking. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna need my drill.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see.
Maybe.
They'll be calling me royalty.
Okay. Tailbone! Fork! Oh. Alright, where's my drill? Where is my drill? In my tool drops. Okay. Not be thinking of this like right near the end of stream. Oh god, I've got half an hour. Just in case.
Paint It So says, before you got nuts articulating the tale, think about what it would mean for storing it.
I mean, it's gonna be a bitch to store no matter what I do. The articulated tail might actually make it a little bit easier to store because it'll have some movement and flex to it.
I would never wait for something to let it go to waste, with everything at stake. Not that I would take it all back, I just wanna make this thing last, but we're running out of time. We were doing alright, holding on, but I'm losing the fight. Could we run away? I know if we just hit ground,
Door size. That's fine. Magnet has a tail at the base. I don't think magnets would be quite enough to hold it up securely enough. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with this being a bitch to store. I mean, ideally once it's done, I'll find somebody willing to buy it because it's fucking cool. And then I won't have to worry about storing it because it'll be somebody else's problem. That would be the ideal scenario. However, I've yet to manage actually selling any minis. Oh well, maybe one day. Okay, yeah. The other hole was a little too tight, but this one's a little too loose. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, it's because you live in Oz. Yeah. We nearly had to sell my Leviathan means. Land a few people in shitty dollars. And also expensive fucking shipping. Couldn't feel it.
Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything to me if I do. Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending our time living I've made up. I need to.
Beacon based on the custom US base now an issue. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Shipping on Oz. Easy cheap in the US. EU or US now. Huh. Fucker of mothers. But this might kind of work. Maybe. If I'm really careful and precise.
You only wanted me to fade.
You won't have a lot of movement.
Oh, I'm this way because of you. Fall every day to overcome despite you. Wake up,
But that's through there.
wake up.
Let's put a little bit of sway.
Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending our time living I've made up. I need to wake up.
And that didn't actually take me very long. Like, it's just drill a hole, put a bit of tube. I mean, hell, I could even possibly skip the cut of bit of tube thing and just drill a hole directly through. If it's wide enough, that's the problem. I'm not sure if it's going to be quite wide enough. Especially once I've trimmed it down to actually fit. A wire core. I was thinking about a wire core. You know, just stringing all the vertebrae bits onto a thing of wire. But if I end up articulating the tail instead with these joints, I don't think wire is gonna work. Paperclip wire instead of plastic joint. I want the plastic glue to be able to like glue the bottom of the rod into the bottom of the tube once. So like once I actually... Why has my music stopped? I must fix this at some point. Yeah, so this will be the top. The hole will be at the top. Let's put this in the right way. There we go. And when I thread it through, I want to glue the end of the rod to the bottom of the tube so that that's fastened. Or possibly just drill a hole through as well the other side and then glue it that way. And that way the rod's glued into place, but the thingy can still move. But like if I did a hole all the way through, then paperclip wire would work. I just have to like bend the paperclip wire along the bottom, and then because I'd be using milliput to shape the vertebrae a bit more anyway, that could also work. Why has my music stopped? Did I hit the end of the playlist? I did hit the end of the playlist and I forgot to put the loop on. Well, back to the top of the playlist once YouTube stops lagging. Do I need to... Oh no, wait, I didn't hit the end of the playlist. This is still only 10 minutes into a 49-minute song. YouTube's just fucking frozen. Refresh. Give me my fucking music. Loading, loading, loading. Is Twitch still working? Okay, Twitch is not having any problems as far as I can see, so it's just YouTube being a piece of shit. Alright, I think I was about 10 minutes into this song. Yeah, that sounds about right. You were around this area in the song anyway. YouTube the fairly point. Who would have thought? I know, right? Not the first time. Probably also won't be the last time. Alright. And if I use paperclip, that's actually a little bit thinner than this plasticard rod and also stronger. So I can go back to the smaller drill bit. Oh, actually one of the smaller ones. That might actually be a bit easier. So I won't have to worry about accidentally gluing the tube to the rod when I'm trying to glue the rod in. Trim this down so that it'll actually fit in the tube. I think this is going to be a bit more secure than trying to do the tube and plastic card thing. Yeah, that fits in just fine. Let's just come down around this so I've got as much give as possible. Just need as much room as possible around it. But I don't want this hole to be too far back because otherwise that's not gonna give enough room for there to actually be any movement. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to do it now, aren't I? It will mean, though, that it's probably going to drive me absolutely insane to paint because it'll keep fucking moving. But I've already sort of subjected that to myself with the fucking articulated neck and head anyway. So either way, there's going to be suffering. Fuck my stupid bugger life. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Because it's entertaining, that's why. Are you not entertained?
There's a universe inside you. So won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling. Unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you. You should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you.
And I need it smooth so that it won't catch too much on anything. Now the real question is, where the fuck have I put my paper clips?
There's a universe inside you. So much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you. So much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the highs.
plastic. There we go. Make sure that actually fits through the hole first. It does. Yes, good, excellent. All right. Fuck! Ah! You almost had it too. Gravity wire.
There's a universe inside you. Why are you pushing it away? Leave behind your own deception and learn to live another day. There's a universe inside you.
So let's just hold that there for the moment.
I just wanna help you find it. We'll explore in baby steps.
Do I need to trim down the end a little bit more? I do.
You've gotta give it room to breathe. So let the universe excite you. Cause that's the way it's meant to be.
Okay. So I'm trying to turn it upside down so that's not going to fall out. Okay. Yeah, not a huge amount of movement, but a little. And if it's magnified over 6 pieces. Alright, anyway, it looks like it's the end of stream. We're coming up onto the end of stream, yeah. So, who are we going to raid today? I think I'm gonna have to articulate this tale. I've figured out the engineering for it. Hopefully. Especially if I put the hole just a little bit closer to the end, that's going to be a little bit more flexible as well. And if I trim this down a bit more too. Experimentation is blasphemy against the Omniscient. I mean, I am building a fucking chaos demon engine here. So, I think I'm well beyond, yeah, blasphemy against the Omniscient at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Why do I do this to myself? Ah, the suffering. The suffering. The Quincy's. Oh well. Oh well. On the plus side, I won't have to use any more of the plastic card, so I can put that away. So it'll just be drilling holes through... Sprue! Drilling holes through sprue and using paperclip. And then... yeah. It will be better. I don't know about competition piece. I don't know about that. Competition piece implies that I actually get around to finishing it, and then also get around to finishing painting it, which is two separate challenges. But the real question. I was trying to figure out what color scheme I would paint this Heldrake in.
Says, mandatory bullying of skits, calling skits a medal-winning artist.
I'm gonna have to paint this Heldrake in the same colors. Imagine the Heldrake in this color scheme. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do the Heldrake in my Death Guard. color scheme.
His brief wording says, Hell, Drake, that tail go.
Oh, the suffering, the suffering, the suffering. But that Heldrake is gonna look so fucking good with the rest of that Death Guard army, if I ever get that army finished. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna raid Pascal Ruse? Excellent, alright, okay, cool. Piss shit fuck fire. God fucking damn it. Death Guard equal instant win anyway. Yay. On the plus side, I don't have to make any decisions now about what color scheme I'm going to do that Heldrake in, because that's already been decided, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, they did finish visit stream before? Okay. Did they say hello? Did I say hi to them? Did I notice? They did in fact come first. Okay, cool. I have no recollection of this, but I'll take your word for it. Because anybody who has been here long enough is very much aware that I have zero memory of anything ever. Anyway, I should actually like start wrapping up stream, huh? I should do this thing, except the ads are going now, so I might as well wait for the ads to finish. Get me that sweet fucking ad revenue. Because why the fuck not? Give me goddamn money. I need to be able to afford to live in this fucking capitalistic hellscape. Also experimenting with how much movement I'll be able to get out of this tail if I narrow this hinge down a little bit more. Okay, that'll do. Also, it's not Friday. It's not goddamn Friday. Fuck. Okay. Ads are done. Just gonna do a quick test again. Hello, Celebloom, you were in just in time for me to raid out. Fantastic timing. But yeah, well, while you're here, I might as well at least say what I've been working on tonight. And that is Pain and Suffering. I mean, the scratch-built tail that I'm working on for my Heldrake. And I've just, in the last half hour of this stream, decided that I have to articulate the tail because I enjoy suffering, apparently. So, yeah, I figured out how I'm gonna do the joints. So there's not a huge amount of movement, but enough. Enough to make the tail. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Pascal Ruse. I always catch the raid. Fucking time zones, right? Anyway, yes, it is now officially Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Not Friday. Fucking Monday. So yes, we are gonna go raid Pascal Ruse. Let me just tidy up a little bit first, because otherwise I'm going to come back to a goddamn mess, and then I will cry. my toothpicks back in my face. There we go. Alright. So much fucking plastic shavings. Articulated things confuse me. Oh, believe me, they confuse me as well. However, apparently I cannot resist an engineering challenge. And I was like, fuck. I know how I'd do this. Or at least I've got a good idea of how I'd do this. And therefore I must test how I would do this to make sure it actually fucking works. Turns out it does actually fucking work. Or at least so far. So far. We'll see how well it works once I've actually like milli-putted the tail vertebrae for all their detail and attach the armor plates to the top and everything. But we'll see how it goes. Worst comes to worst, if it doesn't work I can just glue things into place. But pieces of crap! There we go. Anyway, let me set up that raid before I get even more distracted by everything. Yes! At the start of every month, I cut my hair. So, this is probably about 2 weeks.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits would like to thank today's sponsors Soap Eating.
We are not eating soap. No soap eating. No. Bad and naughty. We are not eating fucking soap. God damn. Yeah. I cut my own hair. It's not terrible. It does the job. Okay. Let me set up that raid so that I can go treat myself to some fucking ice cream because I deserve it. Who are we raiding? Pascal Ruse. There we go, Pascal Ruse. Sunday painting sesh. Delightful. Alright, let me get that. Let me get that going. There we go. Close to my haircut, which I knew how to. Honestly, just get yourself a pair of clippers from Kmart or Walmart or whatever mart you've got available and just practice. You just need a pair of clippers with the guards on them. I recently found out that the biggest guard is good for doing the top part. Apart from the fringe, I keep the fringe separate so I can keep it just a little bit longer. But yeah, I think it's like a 6.5 or 7.5 guard for the top part, leaves it nice and about an inch, 2 inches, whatever. And then yeah, I just use a number 1 for the rest of it. And yeah, it's pretty easy. The hardest part is trying to get the back tidy, but I just use my phone selfie camera in the mirror, so like I'm holding my phone here and then I can see the screen of the phone in the mirror so I can like check the back to make sure it's not completely fucked. Anyway, definitely 100% recommend it. I have saved so much money on going to fucking barbers. Anyway, we are going to raid now. Thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. Mwah! Raiding!